watching. You're watching every beat.
Just in case there's something in town.
Yeah. I'm gonna watch in case it moves. There you go. Yeah. Are we gonna take you tonight over to the school? We can take you now.
Maybe they're open.
Who's that?
Maybe they're open.
Who?
The school, the staff.
Yeah.
Because maybe the weekend if they have a boys and girls club.
Not in there.
I know, but they go in there.
I don't think so. Not there.
But I'm saying, there's a weekend maybe they don't want. They should not be doing that. Why are you laughing at?
Yeah.
Play for you.
We could walk around and then go in there.
The salad. The salad tonight.
She still has some. She still has some in there.
Yeah. And there's the sausage and egg biscuit.
Oh yeah. Those are so nasty, but maybe we can try them. You can try them, see if you like them. Oh, maybe what we can do is take the bread off and eat them. They might be better that way.
Yeah.
Or something. They weren't very good.
I wonder if this is only water or this Sprite.
Smell it. Ooh, that sounds like Sprite. Okay.
That's great.
Yay. Well, this is the one that you bought at Albertsons, yeah? When you bought that orange
Yeah.
and that and a Dr. Pepper, I think, or something. Remember?
Lord is when is this on there? So on the stuff.
It would keep the carbonation as long as it was in the bottle and closed.
Is this still okay?
Where it loses it is if it's in a can. I think it's still good.
2026.
Yeah, I think that's still good. grape jelly stays a long, long time
Before you did.
because there's nothing, because it's acidic, nothing grows in it. They said even grape juice and jelly that you make from the yard,
Yeah.
it stays a long, long time because
Sauerkraut.
I think it's still good.
Variation.
Yeah, there is, but let me see. I think that,
Leave it out there open.
yes,
Didn't say anything.
let me see. I'll tell you if it's good or not. It gets sour, sauerkraut. Yeah, right, it gets sour, but it gets a more sour than, or a bitter maybe. Or it just stops being crunchy maybe. I forgot, but I can see.
Oh,
It smells okay. Yeah. You know what we should have done? What you doing, Cass? Are you itching? Oh, hi. Are you itchy? Do we need to give you Benadryl? Do we need to give you Benadryl? Because you're itching. Oh, maybe we need to get you in and get you groomed. Give you a good brushing.
Yeah.
Do we need to do that? We don't have any money right now. Maybe when Gordon gets here for a couple of weeks, we can do it. Have you gotten a shiny Chansey before?
No,
No.
I don't think so.
Oh. I've got a couple now. There's a lot of Chanseys out right now. You could get one. Because they're going to be in Max, I think. You can't see anymore.
Hmm?
You can't see anymore. You're going all the way up to the...
I know, because I was looking at something real quick.
Oh, one thing.
It's really small.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
There's a Glock detail here.
Really? Yeah, I'm looking. Is it
October
those?
10, 2024.
Oh, really? 2024?
Yeah.
Oh,
This one.
that's not good.
Yes.
Is that one pretty heavy?
Huh?
Is that one pretty heavy?
Which one?
The
This?
trash? Garbage?
Yeah.
And you're gonna make it heavier.
Well, not that bad. The art is really
Yeah, that spread, it was really, that's been in there a long time now. Yeah.
What is this? Burger King. That new?
That looks new. I think she got it today.
What?
This Burger King drink.
Yep.
Okay.
How about this?
That one's bad.
Okay.
That was since the trip.
No,
Yeah, it's crushable.
from the trip.
Oh.
Yeah. That's definitely bad.
Another cheese. Like 14 points.
I don't know if this is a. There's a.
Babe,
What?
It's.
do you know that in Chinese history they had that
Spritsies.
the British actually
Do you
had a
remember
war
what that
against
one is?
China?
Like a little pink thing.
Do you know that?
Hi.
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting.
Please.
I watched this one guy who does like shorts about like history and everything. He's really knowledgeable with it.
Stuck on your
Apparently, so
chair. I'll put it on
so he started out with it talking about how the
These ones.
you know he said have you ever wondered why
It's a.
China's a
Night.
communist country? Is because
Do you remember that one?
are you streaming right now?
Let me see what they
No.
evolve
Okay.
into.
Yes, I am
It's
actually.
because
You do know, yeah.
Oh,
they
are you?
were around
Yeah, I
when
just
you-
realized it.
Yeah.
Oh crap! Never mind. I don't need to talk about it. Then there's kids that watch your stream. Never mind. There's adult conversation with that war.
The evolution looks
There's
like
stuff that kids shouldn't
that,
hear.
but you gotta do something for it.
Anyway.
Use incense one time.
Anyway, basically, the British actually manipulated China into becoming communist.
That's easy. Use an incense.
That's the kid-friendly way of saying it.
Hey, hon,
They had a war about it.
can you grab that stool? My hose is wrapped. Thank you.
Sorry, I was not about you. Sighing, cause yeah.
Sorry, I was talking to you.
The what?
Nothing.
Distracting you.
You're good.
Alright, let's see.
I'm trying to figure out what lamp I want to use for the door or the. Yeah, sorry, I just realized I checked before when you said that, and I was like, oh crap. Trying to see which light I want to use. Oop, wrong one.
You're the judge. With this.
Okay.
Bread, butter, and pickles.
Yeah.
What is this? It's from Keel. Oh, no, it's not even open.
Oh, really?
Oh, it's open now.
Yeah. Those probably are good. I can.
Good.
Okay.
It's sour,
Yeah.
but it's good. I want to know about this one. This big one. Let me get this for one stop. But
Oh yeah, these ones are perfect.
Okay, good.
but the rest I don't know. I can't even open it.
One of those.
Don't let
Oh yeah, we can throw those pickle ones. We were just saving it if we wanted to throw tomatoes.
Put some lamps or some foundation down so I know where to put them.
This is good. It's just red pickle stuff.
Yeah.
But this one I can't open.
This, do you think this is bad?
I don't know. It's
Pickles, man.
it never says.
Vinegar. There you go.
Yeah.
Let me get a fork.
Yeah, that's true.
Vinegar.
These pickles take forever.
Yeah. Vinegar is a preservative. And salt.
Okay.
Yeah.
How?
You taste those.
That was good. That's good?
Oh, do you want to taste this?
Yeah.
Yo.
Yeah.
Hello.
Red. No.
Oh, I didn't put my Discord yet.
More bread and butter.
Yeah.
What you play on?
But is this different?
PS5.
I remember the Shields ones were a little bit different.
And these two are good. This one. I can't open it if you open it. So I can dump.
I forgot. Hang on.
So you can use the jars?
Yeah.
Yeah. Jars.
Join our Discord https://discord.com/invite/ca9v2x6bsp.
What does that
Are
have
you
to
playing
do?
official server?
No, I'm playing on private server
You want to play egg with them or?
Yeah.
Huh?
That's okay.
right now.
We can throw it away.
Yeah, I need the water. I need
Was it
So,
Oh, you're gonna
boo?
put the.
boo.
We have a garbage
Oh.
disposal.
I know.
Yep,
Just put them in the garbage disposal. That's what it's for.
I'm on creative mode right now.
Right.
You're afraid of breaking the garbage disposal.
No, no. You could put it in the take the more into the garbage. So. You're stepping on it.
Okay.
You can put the garbage out.
Yeah, it's kind of slanted. Never mind. We can just try to wing it. What?
What's that?
What?
He wants to go. You have nothing on your shoes. You have a sheet.
What?
You have a sheet.
A sheet?
You stuck on your both feet. Sheet dress. Hey, don't eat
Okay,
that.
okay, okay.
What you up to, babe?
You check my stream?
Okay, I'll watch it. Are you gonna watch my stream?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll watch your stream if you let me.
Okay.
Love you.
What is it? Watching. Let me know when you're watching.
Yeah. I'm messaging this person that said, "Is it, are you an official server?" I said,
This is private server.
Okay, but
"Yeah, I'm looking." Okay. Whoa, that's pretty. Those are pretty trees. They're cyan. They're your favorite color too. That's cool. Pretty. They look like they're made of diamonds. The leaves look like they're made of diamonds. That's cool. Hello, peoples. I just got started on the last stream. Now I'm getting to where I'm gonna go to my class. So that's what I'm looking forward to. I'm a Ravenclaw. Ravenclaws are known for like intelligence. What exactly? Thank you, baby. Thank you, babe.
okay. Ah,
She was putting my Discord in. Oh, oh, you. Oh, yeah, because you're my moderator. You already set it up. You already had it on the thing. That's cool.
I didn't do anything with it.
You pinged it. You
No,
did
I
the you
didn't.
pinned it. How did that happen then? It just
No.
automatically did it.
You're watching mine. Silly.
Oh, that's why. Okay, never mind. I'm silly. Okay, I need to go to mine now and pin mine that you put on there.
And then come back.
Yes, I will come back. I will give you a viewer. Okay, I promise. I'm looking forward to you. You want me to see what you're doing? What's the other viewers? Okay. So, my character is a play on words of my dad's CB handle. His name is Roland Stone. Well, I called him in this. I called him Roland Stone. I always wanted to try it. There's something called butterbeer in Harry Potter world, and supposedly it's a non-alcoholic drink, almost kind of like cider, you know, kind of like and it's supposed to be really good. It's like a sweet drink. They only call it butterbeer because it has cider in it. It doesn't actually have any alcohol in it. stepdad was really into Harry Potter, and I was planning on doing like a surprise birthday for him at one point. Harry Potter, but that didn't work out. There is do I tell her that? Well, I mean, the kids already know about the situation.
What?
I don't know.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm saying,
Just harassing you.
I'm not gonna. That's more the guy that the mentor story. Yeah. Okay. I should back him up on that. There's like a secret key that his wife had.
Do you want to go for a run?
Supposedly, there's like a war against the goblins.
Oh,
His
look
wife.
at this.
The my
He went
mentor's
running
wife.
for the door.
Yeah, let's go.
You want to go
The
home?
headmaster was asking.
Did you know I was outside
I was like, nah, I don't know anything.
and you wanted to go
Go
out?
back and forth, like, oh, then you get 10 thank me.
Yeah. I went back down to 2.
What do you think about doing my character?
This looks cool.
By the way, I'm not
Mine.
the old man.
Mhm.
I tried to make it as much as I could, as what I actually really look like as much as I could. We only had so many twists to do.
How come it says there's 0 people watching when I'm watching?
I have no idea.
Hey, guys.
I'm watching it. It also says that on mine too. When you go on YouTube though, it says one person watching. It's counting on there. So I have no idea.
That's weird. It must be
Yeah, but
stupid.
yeah. So
Glitch, I guess.
I'm seeing what Dose was talking about. They brought the weapon. They brought the Weapon X.
They do what?
They brought the Weapon X thing. There's an ad that I'm seeing.
Me and I survived the
So in the
It wasn't
story
bad
of
with the
Wolverine,
windows down right
he
now.
actually had been captured when he first got
But I was
out of
cold
the middle,
before I got in the truck this morning.
and he was part of what's called the Weapon X program. It was to enhance
Cold this morning. You know that.
his weapon.
Yeah.
Did you have your jacket on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this question: did I hear you, Master Lee, Professor Weaver,
Okay, go. Down to 2%. The jar.
Stick drift, no.
No, I don't feel guilty about it.
Is it?
Honestly.
Is your leash here? Is your leash?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say I feel bad about it.
Is this your
I had his
leash?
back.
Yeah. Are we going somewhere?
Huh?
So in the game that I'm playing, there's like a
We're gonna take
fight
Cash
against
to
goblins that are happening.
throw
Like
the
the
ball.
goblins
You
are
want
trying to revolt against
Yeah.
the wizard, and the headmaster
Checkerboard.
asked about it.
Tiffany,
Hmm.
And
we're gonna take Cash
in the
to
game,
throw
Okay.
the ball.
there's like this
You wanna come?
canister thing that has the
My back
character
hurts.
fight.
Oh yeah. Okay, we took the garbage out already.
His
Thank
wife
you.
had part of
You're
it.
welcome.
Look at him, he's just waiting
I
there.
know he is being patient, isn't
Know
he?
that his wife had trouble.
Are you being patient?
He's like, come on, open the door.
Hurry up, it's gonna get dark. Let's go. He's saying, oh, look at you. I'm still.
I'm so tired. Sorry, my dad was talking to me.
I'm
What?
in bed. You can clean
So,
later when I'm
okay,
in
so in
bed.
the beginning of the game, you go
Okay.
and you,
I'm just gonna soak it.
I know,
you there's this, like, container that they can't open. And they explained that
They're gonna
there's
go
a
dead.
goblin war that's happening, and
Mhm.
that old man that you just saw earlier,
Yeah.
um, his wife is apparently a spy with the goblins. Like,
It kind of reminds me of our game.
Yeah.
kind of, yeah. But she's like kind of like a spy with the goblins, and she was able to get her hands on an important thing that
Just be patient.
the goblins wanted,
Be patient. No.
and there was an article, and this thing was a canister or a
Sit.
container that they
Good
could not open,
boy. Good
and so they're
boy.
like, "What the heck? What do we do?" And my character, when we're in the carriage and they revealed his character,
No.
he goes,
Okay.
he says,
No.
he says, "What's that light there?" And there's a symbol on it that's like the power symbol,
Let's go.
symbol of the game.
Girl.
And I'm
Mhm.
thinking that's
Ready?
really awesome. There's like a
You ready?
significance to him, the character
Okay.
that you're playing, and the symbol in some way later on. But it glows, and he goes to press on it, and it opens up. They haven't been able to open it this whole time. It has a key in it, and there's some secrets that was revealed. There was like a secret area that was revealed because of that. And then the headmaster just a few minutes ago asked me. She said, was it more than just you? I heard that y'all guys were delayed. Was there any more to that story of that? All I heard was that there was a delay, and it was just a mishap. And I just tell they give you the choice of either saying there was more to it or there's not, like that you are lying to her or not. I'm like, nah, I'm gonna keep my mouth shut. Like that would get him in trouble and his wife, and that's no, forget that. No, I don't want headmaster to know about that.
Mhm.
Like she's a spy, and also he is a teacher. He's a professor, so he would get in trouble. He'd lose his job possibly. Like if he the headmaster, I don't know how to know the headmaster. I don't know what her political stuff is. I don't know what her stance is on all of it. Hello, person. Hello, viewer. This castle is the one maybe used to train this build guy. So, oh yeah, I get to levitate this one. I'm gonna do that one first, and then I'm going to do defense against the dark arts. I'm going to charms class in a second. I'm gonna learn how to levitate people. That's really fun. Ooh. Oh yeah, he's talking about Ollivander. He's gonna go give me a wand. That's gonna be cool. I took Pottermore test at one point, and it said that I had a oak wand with unicorn, I think, hair, and which the unicorn hair means that you have great healing within you, and then the oak just means that your defenses is important to you, something like that. So that was interesting. There's like a test online that you could take, and you can actually link your account to this, but I didn't do that. I just wanted a fresh character. I might go and restart and do another character and do that, but not for this one. Whoa. Oh, that was a ghost. Kick some of those wood. Okay. Is it farther up?
Perfect.
I don't think I'm going to use the teleporter as much. Probably gonna. I like exploring know. Okay, once I cut across there, it should take me on to two fives. And oh no, you need to go that further. Okay. I get so freaking lost. I love getting lost in this map. So I'm not fast at that. What else? Okay, maybe it's down. You look shows. Okay. Can't go off there. Do 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 do. Just right. Oh, it's not that long. That's pretty cool. Students. Dude, this game would have been way better. But it would have took longer to release, but still it didn't work. So we got way more profit. A lot more people playing. Did I take it? Oh, nope. That's done, I think. Maybe. It looks like. It looks like. I mean, then that's. Oh, what's this? Is it on? Oh, that's key. Good and see. Oh. I could just pick that head later. I think we're in the direction. Yeah, looks like we are. This is about to be back
Okay, I'm back.
Dude, going throughout this school reminds me of my high school days. Crazy. Getting lost in the halls trying to figure out.
Oh, my high school wasn't too big.
My high school had like two or three floors.
2, 3 floors? I only had 2 floors.
Yeah. Yeah. Depends on if you're talking about middle school or high school. Middle school had 2 floors, and I believe high school had 3.
Dang. That's cool.
Oh, no, that's the loud. That's the path. Why is it pointing to me? I'm gonna do mistake. Okay. Why does it not Wii games? Yeah, I think I found it. Maybe. Maybe. No. Oh yeah.
Hmm?
We got it. I finally found it. Good thing that I wasn't a timed event because I would have lost. They're like, you missed your class. I hate how no matter how far the distance of the class, they only give you like 30 minutes to get there. That was annoying. Remember that?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know about you, Ted, but they gave us only 30 minutes.
They actually let me go to my next class early because I didn't like the crowds.
Oh yeah.
Cause
I
dude,
could
you
I
could
could have paid.
not freaking walk in there.
That's crazy.
So many students that
Not
you
like they didn't have enough
can't even
teachers.
freaking walk.
Not like they didn't have enough teachers to spread everybody out.
No, they
I don't
didn't.
even know. Yeah, that's
Come on,
crazy.
stop it. Stop stick drift. Oh my gosh.
They separated our high school. Our junior high um, actually had eighth and ninth grade
Well, that's cool.
because
Mine only
middle
had
school.
seventh and eighth.
Yeah, we had sixth and seventh and then seventh. Yeah, eighth and ninth grade was junior high. That's what it was.
Oh wow.
And then whenever you got into 10th, 11th, and 12th, that was high school.
Seven, seven and eight were mine. Were my middle school. It was 6, 7, and 8
Yeah.
were middle school. Dude,
Yeah.
middle
We
school.
had eight.
I don't even have. I remember half of it
So we had a
because of yeah. But so the did I ever tell you that the person that was being a freaking they transferred
we
schools
actually
because I transferred school?
oh, they transferred schools because of you because of a bully situation or just
Mhm.
like what's going on? So they're being a flip.
Yep.
Like what? Were they just
They
bullying you
found
so
out which
all of
school
you?
I was going to and asked their parents if they could go to that school.
That should have been that was on on the adult, in my opinion. If that's the case, because if they knew that you were being bullied, they should have had the common sense to know. Oh, I know why you're wanting to because of the fact that this and the fact that the person you're bullying is going to that school. That's simple.
And she had the same name as me.
They should have the common sense to know that. What and what?
Her name was the same name, except different spelling.
Oh, is that the same person that we the other stuff that we can't talk about?
Mhm.
Oh God, she followed you to another school.
Mhm.
No wonder you must so much trouble. That's up.
And so I did learn that sometimes when you are under stress and that when that happens, your mind creates like a side pain, like a stomach pain.
Oh yeah, you. So when your mind is under stress, it can do all kinds of things in the mind.
Yes. So I was having side pain for a long time, and we kept going to emergency rooms because it was so bad. And I went to a different school, and then she did. This was a school for people that they always threatened kids with. It was like a
Kids,
school that everyone thought
what?
that was really bad for kids that the kids that are like get in trouble, they go to that school. But it wasn't the case. It's because it's an online school and it's you just go to the facility do your stuff online. There's also some people that watch you or watch the screens and stuff. And then, like, yeah. And they went to the, so I finally was able to escape and I did not have any problems then. Thankfully, she did not follow me because she was afraid of that school. Dude, I was like the happiest person. And then I transferred back to the school because I was like, okay, you know what, I'll give it another try. Because, like, I was, you know. And same thing happened again. And I was having stomach issues. And, but even more messed up is that my friends knew that I liked this guy.
Okay.
And they said that they were dating. And they were acting like they were dating.
Oh wait, hold on. What? Confused.
So they knew that I liked this guy, and so they acted like they were dating. Because they knew that I liked the guy. And found out from a friend that they were just faking it. And then it just kept snowballing from there. It just kept going. And so then I switched back to the school, and then again, nothing. Everything was fine.
Yeah. Is that how you started learning to like? Sometimes you just need to just let people go when it comes to people that are toxic. Is that how you learn that lesson? Is that?
The what?
Is that how you learned like the lesson that you teach me in the relationship? Is like you let people go that are toxic for you.
Yeah.
Well,
And
a positive spin on it that I look at it as is that you learn that lesson not only to help yourself but also to help me. You know, so look at that as a
yeah.
positive.
But it was. Did I tell you about the people that were? There was this kid that was poking me with like a safety pin.
Uh huh.
Dude, he would literally do that. Like he would sit behind me and purposely do that.
Trick you with a safety pin.
Yes.
Right. That's crazy. Okay.
And controller dies.
Yeah, mine did too.
What?
Mine did too. But yeah, that sucks. But baby, yeah. Never mind. Um, that's okay. That's okay.
What?
That's okay. You went through that.
I'm just saying, I'm not.
No, you're good. Honestly, um, no. you're you're good. Like you should be able to talk about what you want to talk about. I was about to say something, but no, like it doesn't matter.
You were gonna say what?
You, I was about to say something, but no, I was I'm retracting what I was thinking. 'Cause you should be allowed to.
What? That it was in the
Regardless
past now?
No, no, I was more saying the aspect of like streaming, but
The what?
no, I don't think it's the aspect of that we're streaming and
Oh,
everything.
yeah, no, I don't
But
mind it.
yeah, Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who cares if it, like, you see it on
That's not like, yeah. That those things are not as like, those are mild.
depth of it's not as bad.
Yeah, and they're mild.
Right. I mean, heck, there's people that probably relate to your voice. That's
Yeah.
too.
There's one time, I don't.
Okay, there's one time what?
I don't want to talk about that on stream. Never mind.
Yeah.
That one I don't want to talk about on stream. Which
Do we want to put that coffee pot in the garbage, or do we want to take it to
I'm gonna take it to this thing, because then we can see, hey,
take it to what? That's not something that they can recycle in the bed.
hi Cash.
We just need to throw it in the garbage.
no, not the wall. I want the ceiling. Come on, stop it.
You know,
I was doing so good, and then all of a sudden it just.
I said the
Come on, let
coffee
go.
pot, we just need to
This
throw it in the
fog.
garbage.
Go away, fog.
Did I throw it?
Yeah,
Isn't the one
And
broken?
go away,
well,
clouds.
they all are. But the other two, one of them's in the garage, and one of them's in here.
No, I messed up
So you can
again.
throw that stuff away. I have the things for them. I don't
Annoying.
have the
Apparently in the Hogwarts Legacy universe,
no.
there's a
No, everything in there
wizarding
we can throw
school
away.
in Africa.
I mean,
A wizard school in Africa? Is
we
that what you
have
said?
all of that stuff.
Yeah, apparently.
From
Like
another
Hogwarts has theirs.
So,
Theirs.
we have
and,
extra.
Oh, that's
there's
cool.
an American school.
So that's all garbage.
There's an American.
A real school?
No, not real. None of it's real. It's all in the world of Harry Potter.
Oh,
The
Do you have any water, Cash?
I don't want to say it wrong.
Let me get you some.
The
Wait.
I have to look it up. It's been so long since I looked at all the American word. It's in my mind, but I'm just like, my brain's like just brain farting right now. But yeah, that's kind of cool that they have one from Africa. That's pretty neat. I didn't know that. Supposedly it's in it's Uganda, dude. So I guess it's in
Uganda?
Well, yeah. She says the school is called Uganda, dude. So I guess it's
Oh.
Uganda.
Well, what the
Like
heck?
the play on words with Uganda, I guess.
Stop going so slow.
What was the American visiting? I remember there was one called that.
I'm gonna make the walls smaller in this one because the other one is just too big.
Livermore.
Huh? What the heck?
Yeah, that's what it's called. It's called Livermore. And
Livermore.
believe it or not, one of the houses was actually a Muggle house. There was a house that was supposedly for people that were just trying to practice magic without having the ability, being like a born wizard, like someone that was just trying to be a Muggle that practiced magic.
Stop.
So let's move this out.
Stick drift is so bad.
It's not going to come out if this is in here. I mean, it will, but this is.
There's actually a theory that the four people of the houses
That's how
of Hogwarts
water.
are actually the four children of
Sticky.
uh
Yeah. You just look at
what is it?
to get out.
The Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe.
Eve,
There's people.
the daughter and
There's a
sons of Eve.
what?
Yeah. Eve,
What?
the sons and
Pardon?
daughters of Eve.
Yes, the sons and daughters of Eve. Yes, but what I'm saying is
Yeah.
that was more just saying that they're children of God more than anything. When he says that, when Aslan says that, that was the writer saying that they were children of God. I think, and then, well, when you say you're a son and daughter of Eve, that is basically him calling us human, because we're all generations of.
Yeah, I know.
It's just that's a fancy way of explaining it, I guess. But what I was saying was, there's a fan theory that the four houses of
Stop
Hogwarts
it!
people, founders. Oh, okay.
I'm not talking about
You're getting,
you.
I know you're getting stickers. I was explaining to the audience member, like you're doing that. That you're not aggravated at me. You're aggravated at the picture. Um, but the four founders.
Do you need some more?
Well, they're the same people of that are the kids from Hogwarts from Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. Supposedly Peter becomes Godric Gryffindor, and then you've got the Susan. She becomes she represents intelligence. Peter represents courage, and then you've got what was it? The little girl. She represents loyalty and healing and stuff. And then you got Edmund, who represents cunning and being, uh, and yeah, like cunningness. And
Ready?
What?
You want some?
What?
there's
No.
some people that
Look.
Not right now.
Okay. It's in here. In the fridge. We
Okay.
found it in the drawer. We're gonna put it in the door.
What? So is he asking to do something?
No.
Yeah.
Come on. I gotta stop the stream because my controller's messing up. That's great.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Ooh! What in the world is that? Orange
There.
juice? There's orange juice underneath it, I guess.
That sucks. I got part 2 done at least.
Well, we have two things in there. Two meals that we have to prepare. What's the other one?
The other one is the bacon.
Stop it, stupid. Mm.
Yeah, we need water on there. Probably hot water, huh? Maybe a little dishwashing liquid. Might be good.
That's my son cheese.
Stay here. Oh, I gave him a B, so what he wants more.
Yeah, this is the sticky one.
Well,
That's why it didn't come out.
yeah. Yeah. Something dripped down there.
This one's on top. That doesn't come out. It's just sticky.
Yeah. So we need a scratchy thing or more water. like a lot of water, and we'll rub and rub and rub it.
Where is that thing, like, spray?
I'm not sure.
Here.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it. Spray it on there and let it soak a little bit. Hey, that's a filter back there.
Yeah.
Let's not get it in there.
Oh. That's happened.
Is that like things that are filled up
What?
with the orange?
I don't know.
Hmm.
Orange juice or something?
Yeah.
Can't go out to
Google in for the things that are already in there. Maybe get those soaking in there, in the toilet. In the tub.
Look at this deeper.
Nah.
Deeper thing.
Yeah. I'm gonna dump this out. There's no water in there. What are you talking about? You said there was a little water in there. You said there was a little water in there.
It's not, I gave him a water there. But he wanted to drink so much.
Dry as a bone. I gave him water too. It's dry as a bone, isn't it, Cat? I'll get you some more. I'll get you some more. Just in case you need some more, big guy. You are running and running and running. Some more. Ooh. Ooh. no.
Yeah, yeah,
You just knew that it was already not
Okay.
looking good,
yeah.
so it was already down. I said, is there any more pizza? No, it looks funny. Oh, okay. Yeah. You don't need to eat it in there. It looks funny.
Okay. I'll throw this away.
Do you remember what this is for? This silver thing?
Sauce. Maybe
Oh.
sauce.
Oh, you know what it was?
What?
Those creme brulee
Oh,
things.
yeah.
We don't have any more?
No.
No, they're all gone. It's sugar. We'll keep it for something else. Stay here. Stay in here, buddy. Good boy. Good boy.
That's weird.
What? What's weird?
I said, they moved their truck. So, she moved their truck so that she can get up. And then,
Yeah.
and then,
They gotta, if someone leaves earlier, they have to be the
you know what?
one on the outside.
Yeah.
You gotta do all that shifting and. Yep,
And then we have our, then I follow with that.
yep.
So we run it.
That's why it's nice that we have 3 spots.
Where did we have a two spot? Before, because that was
Because we didn't used to put our rocks or our cars on the rocks.
yeah,
We just had rocks.
yeah, no.
Now we started putting them on the, because before we had your car in the garage.
Yeah,
Then we stopped putting it in the garage.
because this one is bigger.
Yeah, yeah,
Since again, like the other love.
yep,
The Subaru was nice.
yep.
And also the Saturn was there. But
Yeah,
Saturn is not wide, it's like up.
right.
There, Christian.
Yeah, yeah. What's up?
Wait,
Starting the stream again. Charge now. I guess it'll take that long to charge. What are you doing?
trying to do this stupid thing with stick drips.
Yeah. Unfortunately, once a controller has stick drift, it's hard to fix it. Very difficult. Do you want to play that zombie game together? Kind of want to get into that. If you want to. You there?
Mhm.
You want to play that zombie game together?
Maybe a little bit.
Okay. What level is your character?
Not able to do co-op yet. I don't know I don't know what the level is.
Okay, I'll just at least go through the tutorial. Was there a certain server that you went on or something for the
No,
so you just open world online?
because I'm still in the thing still, the tutorial as well.
Oh, gotcha. Cool. I'm gonna get past that.
Can you wait?
Okay, yeah, I can wait. Find it from my okay. Wait.
I mean, I waited for you.
But yeah, of course. I didn't
That's
know
why I
you wanted to.
stopped.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't know you wanted to. I will wait for you. I know you.
Me too.
I didn't know how far the time was. Stay on for so cute. I can get on. I'll still get on art. Didn't know you too. Get on art. Send me the invite.
Bud, you need to go outside? Alright. Oh, you wanna go outside 'cause mom's out there? You wanna go outside?
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, you wanted to join? Either.
Um,
Hello?
was pretty cool. And I think it, let me see if it helped on.
Hello?
Metals for, which one is that?
I don't know why, but it's not working. I can't hear you.
How about you came back in? Good.
The stud was locked. I'm like, oh yeah, you can lock it.
Yeah, we locked it now.
Which is
Yeah,
good.
that's the only thing, yeah.
Hello?
Can you hear me now?
Yep.
Okay. That was a connection issue, I think. I don't think it was a controller. Otherwise I'd be doing it right now. Alright, okay. I guess, yeah, send me the invite to join my arc. Love you.
Love you.
There we go. Now it's working.
Hi. What do you want?
That's a good supplement.
Hello mate. Love your streaming, will like to be a fan and a friend. Let hang out on Discord, username is elite021.
If you want to join us on Discord, you can. But I'm not gonna add anyone right now. We have our Discord posted on this. We can add you to the Discord, but yep. Oh my gosh. You there? Hello? What are you doing?
What's up?
What are you doing?
Watching YouTube. I'm just chilling.
If you're not gonna play, then go back out of it.
Okay. I was just chilling, but okay. There you go.
I didn't say you had to leave. I'm just saying.
You said I wasn't gonna play right now. I need to get out of it. So I got out of it. Yes, ma'am.
Oh, I was hoping you would want to play, but
I did want to play, just not at the moment.
okay.
I was waiting until just chilling real quick now, and then I was thinking about what to build. I was gonna look up YouTube videos on what to build. That's what I was gonna do.
Okay. Okay, I'm back.
Hey. Yeah?
Mhm.
I love you.
Love you too. I had to go to the bathroom.
Okay. You're good. I think about what to build if I was gonna go in there, but I don't know. I don't know what I want to build. No, that's all that I can do in there. I just build. I could go hunting and forage and stuff, but I mean, we're in creative mode, so it's not really the need to really that much.
Are you in the way? Good boy, Cash.
I guess I could go on ESC and
Still
work on
gotta
it.
see if we can scrub that stuff out.
Uh-huh.
Let me see if it's soft. Is that coming up? Is there something there?
Huh?
Is there something actually in there?
What? In there?
Yeah.
No, they put soap in there. I mean, they put the,
No, I'm saying, is it orange when you're rubbing it around?
yeah,
Yeah, okay.
it was supposed to be
So
white.
there is something in there.
Yeah.
Just asking if there was something in there. Did you use that one that you had in here somewhere else?
Yeah. I'll get another one.
Oh, man. We need to make sure these don't sit
out.
there wet. They're so moldy.
Yeah, we can throw that away.
Yeah. Hi, bud. Ah. Oh, you're gonna get it wet, aren't you?
No, do I need to put that? Let's see. There is something, yeah.
Something in those slots.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was orange or something.
What you thinking about?
Cantaloupe or
Trying to see where I can build a. Really.
Alright, Cash, go back.
Where is it at though?
Curry.
No, good man. Ooh. What does it smell like?
It's sticky.
Sticky? Yeah. Something that's sugary.
I wonder if
Definitely.
it's smoothie.
Oh, yeah. One of the smoothies we made or from Dutch Brothers or
Yeah.
yep. It's honey. Ish. That one up there.
everyone supporting my videos. We're on the brink of hitting 3,000 subs in your art worlds, and it's so incredible to see. So if you built one, I've chosen a picturesque location near the Hidden Lake. On the map, it's latitude 14.7, longitude 6.
Hey, this
Be building an original castle design. I've chosen a picturesque location near the Hidden Lake. On the map, it's latitude 14.7, longitude 69. This area
yeah, that worked.
offers a delightful grassy expanse, complemented by an amazing cliff. My Discord server and showcase your handiwork. Latitude 14.
Is this on the same map? Is this the map?
Does this one come out?
Yeah, that's coming up. It's hard to put it back.
Oh, is it? That does come out. I'm gonna maybe try it with your fingernails. That would. I got a big chunk off with my fingernail. Oh, good, it is coming out. Good. That's not too bad. Good. Did you turn off the oxygen?
Oh, yeah, I did.
Okay. I'll go turn it back on.
Okay.
Oh. Thank you.
Good question. Who acted that?
Okay. Yeah, we just need to swipe it in What? Yeah, we don't want to take it out of it. Or really hard to get in. Yeah, put some water in there and let it soak. So, I come back and yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah, I see. Yeah. Well, nice. Looks like orange. I think it's all allowed. I think it needs to be wake up with the water. Lemon.
Or butter.
Yeah, I think butter. I'm thinking lemon, orange. We gotta have orange juice here. Yeah. That we put in sideways and it leaked.
Yeah, at least that one. Yeah.
Yeah.
Put that orange in it.
Did I get it?
Yep, you did it. Yep.
Woohoo! Yeah, well, there's some black stuff up here. Good. Okay, good. Got it. See that black?
We want more white more. There's a lot to do.
Not there it was. Right? Dog hair. Dog hair on the bottom of that tray.
Yeah.
You don't want Gordon to see that.
I think this is the one. Or the other one.
Yeah, let me
This is
see.
the one.
Yeah,
Is it?
maybe.
Not the second one. Maybe
Let me try.
the second one.
Okay, let's try. Yep. This one.
Wow. There's a new version of a scam, babe.
What?
Okay, so apparently scammers are going in pretending, and this is a new low for scammers. This is really messed up. So they pretend they go and they put you know, like people sell things on Facebook. They say my son or daughter passed away. I'm giving their PS5 console away. I just need you to pay for the shipping cost. That's the scam. Like, I'll give it to you for free. Just give me the money for the shipping. And then they give you the money for the shit. You give them the money for the shipping, but you never get the PS5.
There you go. That's a life thing.
I'm watching this guy talk about it.
Sweat.
Okay.
He says he knows that it's a scam because he copied and pasted the post, and he saw hundreds of the same posts on several other different ones. So this is a scam that is going on in Nigeria right now, apparently.
Oh, dang.
So if someone is giving a PS5, which I don't think any gamer is going to fall for that crap, but yeah, that's so stupid.
Okay. You just got this one?
About the PS5, and eventually he wanted me to pay some guy named Lawrence through Cash App. But I saw a comment in my last video that said that the word "allay" is something to throw out in order to fish scammers. They use it as kind of a code word to determine if the person they're communicating with is a scammer as well. So I gave it a shot. I said to Lance, "allay." And then he said a bunch of Nigerian stuff that he has since deleted, but he went on to say I knew. Wait, did it work? Does he think that I'm a fellow scammer? And could I get him to tell me more about his operation and this Lawrence guy?
Yeah, go ahead.
What if you can earn your high school diploma online?
That's crazy. Here, I'll start over what he said in the beginning of it.
Facebook from a guy named Harris Frank who said my son was hit by a running car while coming back from college
This
last week.
is
He was hit by a running
right.
car. My heart bleeds every day. I bought a PS5 for him. He never got to see it. I want to
That's
give out the
a scam.
PS5 for free to someone who needs it. Seeing the PS5 every day hurts my soul. DM me if you were interested in the PS5 console.
You rinse that one.
And I thought, oh my gosh, this poor father. I couldn't imagine what he must have been going through. So I messaged him and I said, I'm so sorry to hear about your son. Do you still have the PS5? And looking back, I guess that sounds a bit insensitive, but he said he really wanted to get rid of it.
You're like, sorry about your son, but can I have his PS5?
You can take the PlayStation, and we hope that it really helps your family. Where are you located?
I really hope it
Now,
helps your
most of the
family.
I'm currently in Connecticut,
Oh,
but I
yeah.
can send it to you through
Yeah.
FedEx if you don't mind.
Console's gonna help the family.
Cope living alone after
That's
the
funny.
incident. I can send it to you through FedEx.
Okay.
You just pay for the shipping fee if you don't mind. Poor guy's so heartbroken he can barely string together a sentence. But I say, okay. Then he asked, are you promising me you won't sell the game if I give it to you for my son's sake? I said, I will play it in his honor. Then he asked for my address so he can calculate the shipping costs, and he says, I just checked on the shipping fee and it costs approximately $53. I hope you can afford that so I can go ship it to you now. And if I ship it today, it will be delivered to you tomorrow noon. It is next day delivery. Then he goes on to give me a Cash App account for a guy named Eastside Trade and tells me to send the money there. And this is
Wow.
where I start to get suspicious. Why does he want me to send money to a third party? Scammers typically do this because if they're overseas, then they need someone in the USA to collect it and launder it for them. And the reason that I think that that's what's going on here is because I took this post about his son being run over by a car, and I did a search for it on Facebook, and I found an endless amount of profiles saying the exact same thing. Their son got hit with a car, and they want to give away the PS5 to heal their broken hearts. And I thought that the Nigerian prince scam sounded ridiculous.
That was on
Anyway,
here.
I just started messaging all the accounts to express my condolences and ask about the PS5. And they all responded in the exact same way. They want to give it to me for free, but they need me to pay
Hello.
some random guy for shipping costs. And undoubtedly, when the money clears, I'll be out $53 with no PS5 to show for it.
That's
So instead of
so
sending
stupid.
money, I just decided to have some fun with these guys. I wrote to Harris Frank and I said, what was your son's favorite game? He said soccer and combat, then car racing. I asked, did he ever play
That's just
Battlefront?
such a general
He said, yeah, he
statement.
do.
I know,
Says
right?
What
he
about
do.
Elden Ring? Yeah, he does have Elden Ring on the PS5. Then I said, what about Yahoo Boys? Now, Yahoo Boys is actually a nickname for young men in Nigeria that scam. And it was enough to earn me a
It's
block.
a
I also
name
had
for
a craving
Nigerian
mom named
scammers.
Victoria
Wow.
who asked me where I'm located.
And he got
I said
blocked.
Lagos, Nigeria. Yeah, that also resulted in a block.
Mm.
I kept doing this, and some even started to curse me in Yoruba.
And this was all very fun for me, but I wanted to go undercover and learn more about the inner workings of this scam. So I logged in as Microphone, and I found a guy named Lance Ortiz who had the exact same story about his son. I started talking to him about the PS5, and eventually he wanted me to pay some guy named Lawrence through Cash App. But I saw a comment in my last video that said that the word "allay" is something to throw out in order to fish scammers. They use it as kind of a code word to determine the person they're communicating with as a scammer as well. So I gave it a shot. I said to Lance, "allay." And then he said a bunch of Nigerian stuff that he has since deleted, but he went on to say I knew. Wait, did it work? Does he think that I'm a fellow scammer? And could I get him to tell me more about his operation and this Lawrence guy? I said, "Will you teach me?" And he said, "What?" I say, "How to get money." He said, "I don't understand what you mean." I said, "I want to trick Americans into sending me money. How do you get the money from Lawrence's account?" And he said, "I will teach you how it works. What's your WhatsApp number?" And I thought, this is it. I'm about to go undercover with a Nigerian scammer and learn how they move their money. Lance soon texted me on WhatsApp and he said, "What from me, Mike?" I said, "To teach me about the scam. I want to know how you move money from USA to Nigeria. You wanted me to send it to that guy named Lawrence." He said, "Bitcoin. Bitcoin wallet works in Nigeria." And this confirms what I suspected. There must be a guy here in the USA named Lawrence who's receiving money from scam victims and then sending Bitcoin to this scammer. I said, "You know Lawrence? Is he a guy here in the USA?" He said, "I have some guys that do have a friend in the USA. They give me Lawrence details and they will credit me in Naira." I said, "So you text Lawrence and have him buy the Bitcoin? Or your friend texts Lawrence?" He says, "My friends." Okay, so Lawrence is the money mule here in the States. And not only is Lawrence taking a small cut from every deal, but the friends lining him up are also taking a cut. So when this scammer Lance learns that I'm an American who could potentially
That's a little
be
loud,
very
Christian.
he's very excited.
Oh,
He asked me to receive money.
you didn't say anything. Sorry. You got the gist of it. That's fine. I'm sorry.
Yep.
I didn't know it was loud. I'm sorry.
Stop saying
I'm
sorry.
gonna put. Okay. Alright.
I was just saying it was a little loud, that's it.
Yeah, I know. You get the gist of it. He's basically just reiterating the same stuff over and over again.
Point 7,
The
longest.
same thing.
Picture this, a sanctuary on the map, it's latitude providing the perfect, so do not worry, don't ceiling here.
No, that's not it yet. But it doesn't go in like that.
Oh, yeah.
Easy as that.
I don't think, maybe that's not it.
No, not it yet. But it's close.
Yeah.
And from there, we go.
So it was opposite of the way we put it in. Yeah.
Where they were all.
Yeah.
What?
That was a yawn.
Who we put both of these in there?
So what?
Both of these? So we gotta move some of the
Yeah.
stuff, right?
Yeah. Here.
I can put the first one up there, but do we wanna wipe them off real quick?
That's the way it
I can. Let me close it while you're wiping. Gotta keep that stuff in as long as possible, that air. That stuff is getting warm. And,
That's that one in the road, there's a lot of hair now.
yeah, because of those. 'Cause that has lots of hair. Wiping it with the hairy thing. Get a new one if you want to get the hair off. Yep, can't use a used one. Get the hair off. Oh, you put it up somewhere? Oh, I gotta take my medicine. Yeah, I gotta take that one that was supposed to be after dinner. The one that's doing good. But isn't gonna be doing good if I don't take.
Yeah, I think I had it.
Found something else in the work. You find something else that works? Does that one work? Huh? Is that one working?
Yep.
Good. I could get the one. Oh, your eyes are itching. Oh no, we were outside pulling weeds. You need to put the stuff in your eye. Antihistamine. We can put that one in up above, and then you can put some of that stuff on there. Or you want to put it below? It's the same. That's good. That other one will fit in there now. Are they both the same size?
Yeah, there.
Does this one go in the back?
Yeah.
There we go. Yep. No. Now that stuff fell.
There you go, do it now.
You gotta get them.
Okay. Stop moving.
go 1,
Small stuff here. Okay.
2 normal ceilings, followed.
Let's turn this up a little bit. Is this the upper? No. Digital sensor. Okay, good. Yeah. What? No, I was just looking for it.
You gotta put some on this Okay.
By 1 triangle ceiling. Now, if you can use foundation because it.
You like to put the eggs in there?
I'm gonna put where?
That's okay. I mean, we've always put it in the, you could put it in that thing, cause it's, don't put them upside down. Oh my goodness, that would be the worst. Yeah, never put them upside down. Yeah. Great. Goodness gracious.
Does get rid of the grass underneath it, which is good. So any grass blades coming through will get removed as you can.
You're strong. Yep, that's where the vegetable's supposed to be. Yep. Well, actually, yeah. Or the meat, and then the fruits and vegetables on top. Either way. But if the meat is in there on top, then it could leak down, but it can't because they're sealed. So,
Is
yeah.
that close? No.
Yep, that's close.
Okay.
This way, we won't close it very hard. Yeah, that's close all the way. Very good.
That's done.
Yay!
Oh, I have to put this back this way.
Yep,
This is
the heavy ones, but
This is the heavy one.
good that they're still good. I like them. I'm gonna use them for
I gotta put it-
sandwiches.
This is the big one.
Yeah,
Like
good that we
closer.
can still eat it.
Okay. Hey, who does that? I
Yay!
did chores in
See here,
the other
perfect.
fridge too.
Yeah.
We're now just going
Thank
to
you,
follow
Andy,
this same
buddy.
pattern all the way around. So 1 triangle, then 2 normal foundations.
No. Oh, we're gonna have mold in there.
Molded.
Yeah. Back there,
You should put that in here.
Clorox. Kill it.
So there's a dark over there too. In the back. What is the one that is this in oil?
Yeah, I'm not sure. I think they said just those microfibers with water. Yeah,
Try
I
it.
think they said that. Can you spray a little bit more? Cause I think that's out. Thank you. This one. Sticky tiki.
I gotta wash my ear. My ear is oily.
Good job, hon. You got some good stuff accomplished. Good stuff. think it's just the
and so on
microfiber
and so forth.
towel and water. They look good, but I'm not gonna do it right now.
And this is going to be our main tower, I
Take my
think.
medicine
It's
and go
not
to
too
bed.
big, and it's not too small. It's just a nice little
Do it.
size
Do
here.
it right
So I'm
now.
going to fill this in now.
I'll save that for tomorrow. Wiping the fridge after I work for a couple hours. Then I can get up and do that.
Yeah.
And then work for a couple hours.
And you should have something that looks like this. From here, I think I'm planning to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 high. That's how high I want to.
13 dang. Okay.
Go right now. We're going to go 13 high. So I'm going to use stone walls for this. problems with this.
Just, it could be just hard water. Okay. Yeah, it might just be filled up. Yeah. And then you push these in first.
Oh, nice. Look at that. Wait, wait, that thing. You know what the microphone. Here. Right there. Let this one down. See? Ooh, it worked.
Yeah. That's what they said. Yeah. You working?
I don't know, but like that's what is that?
What is what?
What is this?
I don't know.
Stuff. This.
Yeah, I'm not sure. It's water from here, so it may be that buildup too. We could get some CLR and see if that'll get it out. It's a hard water deposit.
What is that?
What?
Why this was not magnet? That's what you said. I like the magnet. I want to buy a magnet just right there. There would be. Should we get the
Sure.
magnet like that?
Yeah.
The big magnet. Put it in there. Is that? No. This is one that.
Well, just on the sides, there's some stuff. I have to do it now. Cause you have to do it now.
You can do it tomorrow too. Better. I'm just doing like this. Still not the tomorrow. Because you can use the yellow one.
Yeah.
Mhm. Whoa, nice bridge. We don't have that. Like this in all the time. We don't have like that here. You're rich. You're mocking me. Look, your house is better than my house, I think. Yours is, what do you call that?
Brand new.
Brand new. Our house is 30 something years old.
Yeah. 40. Well, no, 50.
50 years old.
74, 1974.
Oh,
Right now it's 24. So 14, 4, 94, 84, 74, 50 years old.
Yeah. It's 50 years old. That's why we need to buy a new floor. Yeah, he could do. That's why I said I could help you do the floor. Yeah, we can do that. We did that before.
Did he?
You and I.
Oh yeah, he did. Mike Graves.
Oh, my great son.
Mike cut most of it. So he did all the sawing,
Yeah,
the intricate work.
yeah,
I have a hard time with that.
yeah.
The measuring and the cutting.
He's good at that.
Yeah, he is. That is his plus.
Hi! It worked!
will.
tomorrow. No worries. It's just like,
Yay.
it's hard. You have to go like this.
Yeah.
You have to use
Yeah.
your muscle.
Yeah.
Okay, work that. Okay. That's done.
We could use like a buffer to do it. Like a electric.
Oh, tomorrow's Wednesday. Yay! Hopefully, I'm in
South?
the.
Are you hoping you're in the south tomorrow?
I'm hoping, yeah. That'll be awesome. No. Amanda uses trolley walking like this.
What is that?
She uses her trolley.
Oh, really? Yeah. Nice.
Hello mate. Love your streaming, will like to be a fan and a friend. Let hang out on Discord, username is elite021.
She has that option.
Okay, dude. You've said that 3 times so far.
Oh, yeah.
But someone's spamming your
Well,
chat.
you've
Mhm.
said that 3 times.
All right. One more time and you're gonna be banned, dude.
No spamming in the chat, please. That's disrespectful. If she didn't get to your question, it wasn't really a question.
No, they're saying, "Hey, I love your stream. I'd love to be a fan and a friend." And then they say, "Friend me on Discord. My username is this."
She's not gonna personally, even if you didn't address it, that's probably why they spammed it.
No, they
if she
said it
doesn't
3
address it-
times so far.
Yeah, well, kids to kids, they'll say it over and over again until you respond to them. But so to answer your question, yes, we Discord. It's on the stream. You should see it. We're not going to give you our personal Discord because that's our personal Discord. We will give you out our general Discord, which is pinned on the chat, and you can go and you can join our community, and you can talk to us there. The reason we do that is protection to you and also to us, because we don't know you, and neither you don't know us. So we would rather to talk to you when we get in those, when we go and we do our general voice chat with the community. We do that so that way everybody can talk, like everybody can fairly talk. So be patient about that. We have movie nights. We have plenty of times where you can talk to us. We're not going to give out our personal Discord until we know that you know about that person. We don't know anything about you. Not anything personal against you. It's a protection for you and also for that. I'm just going to give our personal information to other people, or to people who don't know. I'm perfectly fine with you joining our community, though. Only don't spam it, though. Never spam our chats. That's not fair to the streamer or the person viewing in any chat you're in. The people that are watching the channel don't like that. What is that astronomy class thing? How do I get lost so much suck it. This is such a huge map. And if it comes off rude, oh well. You're just trying to chill playing a game and then it'll scam something just because you're not getting attention.
Hey.
What?
But
Who this?
yo.
Zach or Justin?
Nope.
What? No? Cody.
Nah.
Tyler.
Mm-hmm. So.
Yes?
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. You four are harder to
Yeah.
get down. It was harder for a woman to get that register.
Yeah.
Harder for you to get that register. I'm not calling you a woman. I'm saying that, like you, the altar. It's hard for you to. You know what I mean?
You go to bed, right?
Yep.
9 o'clock now, yeah.
Harder for her
Yeah.
vocal cords to imitate a man.
Yeah.
For anyone confused in her chat, she has what's called dissociative
Oh,
identity.
crap.
It's a condition where she she has what's called alters.
Doesn't look like it's moving.
Moving crap. What happened?
Looks like it's in.
Oh, I put something somewhere that
I
I
don't
didn't
know.
mean to.
Small one.
I'm making a castle. Well, I'm not making a castle. She was, but well, I am. You know what I mean.
Well, you as a system.
There you go. Yeah, that's how I should say it.
It's hard. We're all trying to.
Yeah.
The wording of it and everything. It's always the pronouns and all that stuff. Dude, it gets exhausting. It's probably.
You look at each of them.
Like I love all of y'all, but like the whole thing of like you didn't say my pronouns. I'm like I'm trying to keep up with 24 or 25 of y'all. Give me a break now. Like just a little bit, you know. I'm not gonna get it right every time, you know.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. It's headmaster. Okay. Learn Luminos, and then I also learn Active. Cool.
Bruh. What is this stick drift?
Yeah, Tiffany's been irritated about that too. I'd wager there is a good deal more to
Dude, oh my gosh, I'm sweating, bruh. I need to take this off.
No. The headmaster was trying to dig to see if I knew anything about the Goblin War thing. Tell Tiffany about.
Do what?
So in this game, apparently there's a war where the goblins are trying to fight the wizards, trying to revolt it. So goblins in this world, they're basically like slaves. They have to, they're servants basically to wizards, and they're revolting against the wizard. And my mentor in the very beginning, Professor Fig, he him and his wife are kind of a part of the resistance.
Mm-hmm.
She is kind of a spy, and she apparently obtained a container that the goblins wanted for some reason.
Ah.
And
Okay.
this container they couldn't open. It was him and a friend, Fig, and a friend of his that had the container, and my character said, "Let me see that." And he looked at it and
Doing.
saw glowing lights. What?
Oh, my guinea pig is being weird. He's like hiding underneath the plastic thing.
Oh yeah.
Anyway, what?
He
That's weird.
he looks at there's this image that is the insignia of the game, and he says there's a light emitting from it. Mentor's like no, I don't see anything, and my character presses the button on that is lit up, and all of a sudden the key comes up. I guess they can't see the symbol, but I can, and it's really weird. And basically just leads into a portal area.
Oh, that's weird.
Hollow, which is a bank.
Sorry.
And this key took us to
Closing it.
Yeah. This key took us to a secret area where apparently it and this is free on extra account.
Dude.
What?
I'm probably not gonna play it.
Yeah, I know. If this is not interesting to you, then no one talk about it. I'm warning you.
Oh no. It's just.
Yeah.
Dude, if her parents would have seen her playing that. Good luck with that.
Her dad doesn't like. Her dad doesn't. You realize who the author is of Harry Potter, right? You realize what
Yeah.
she is?
They were telling someone was telling him about how Harry Potter is kind of like Christian, like it has the
Okay, it's a Christian. Okay, it's just like Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe. There's Christian elements to it,
yeah,
but
that's
it
what
has fantasy.
someone was saying it, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. That's what it is. Yeah, there's morals in it that is very Christian. Yes, very much good versus evil, all that stuff. That the whole concept of good versus evil in every fantasy story. What is that? Where do you think that comes from? It comes from scripture. Like a lot of it comes from religious text. Like the battle of good and evil has been on ever since the beginning of humanity. Like we've always had good and evil of some sort. But yeah, any story where they have heroes and villains and fighting and stuff, and there's definitely a dark side and a light side to it. Even like I definitely believe what's his name uh, Luke George Lucas. I think he Christian as
Excuse
well.
me.
He definitely believes. He admitted. He said he put religious elements into the Jedi way. Like there's religious elements to it. And you can even maybe even do a metaphor of saying the Force is the Holy Spirit. The Holy Spirit, because what do they describe the Holy Spirit as? Something that is within us, that is around us, that goes in, affects us in different ways. How do they explain the Force? It's around us. It penetrates us. It's within us. It's
Yeah.
like so same thing, and it also gives us spiritual abilities. Because through the Holy Spirit, we can have powers. Like we have faith. Like it's not our power; it's coming from God. But He's the source of it. I wouldn't be surprised if George Lucas kept on going with the story. he might have had an entity be like God, an entity that was like God. Um, yeah, the Harry Potter thing definitely. What are the tenets of it? Courage, intelligence, and then the Hogwarts, Hufflepuff is loyalty, and then you've got cunning, or and J.K. Rowling actually came out and said cunning doesn't necessarily have to be evil. Like that's not necessarily bad. Like you could actually cunning is you not being naive. You know, like that's a good thing to not be naive and not fall for people's tricks. But one of the big dramas that J.K. Rowling went through was she had gone and she had made some um, posts about LGBTQ community, and there was a lot of drama towards that. And I don't really have really a say in that all that conversation because I'm not going to slander people like that, like the way she did. Like she publicly was when you're a public figure like that, you don't talk like that. I don't think she should have said stuff like that. But yeah, whatever. Um, but yeah, a lot of people don't like J.K. Rowling right now, but only because she stood up for what her beliefs are, and also she was being very offensive to the LGBT. But yeah. In regard to heck yeah, I want to get more personal. Cool with that. I'm trying to answer the questions like I did last time, but I don't even remember what the questions are. They do like a quiz thing for it, like a personality thingy. It's like a short one. Uh, Ollivander is a famous wand maker. He did the most powerful one, the Elder Wand, and then Voldemort's wand. Pretty crazy. Ooh, transformation stuff. I think seems like we're gonna get the wand. Did you hear the song I wrote for both of us? The Lantern song?
Yeah, you've heard it. You've played it before.
Let's do it. He's got connections to the
Dude.
combat thing. She's really cool, but yeah, he's cool, but he's got connections to like. There's a guy named Sebastian. And they're asking me if I want to do have a classmate go with me, and it was between the African lady, the lady that's from Africa, and a guy named Sebastian that's gonna give me connections to a battle arena, like a secret one. He's a Slytherin. I didn't think I would do it. I actually liked doing this. Kind of cool. He's not very mean at all. There's rooms. Yeah. Yeah.
Never changed the volume or the frequency. You didn't even know what they were. You didn't know how to use them. Okay, now I got that out.
When do you think Pith will be on?
No idea.
But I'm assuming that's when we'll play that Dying Light game. Oh, there it is.
Is this one you think?
There we go. I was trying to jump to it. I forgot I had magic there for a second. I was trying to jump. I was trying to jump to get the. There's a page flying in here that I had to get. and I was trying to jump to catch it, and I was like, "Oh crap! I forgot. I have a spell for that."
That's funny.
Yep, there it is.
Hey, yeah, yeah, like that.
There's one girl that sounds
Yeah,
like
it'll
a
be like that.
character named
You
Monique.
solve it. Maybe press that. Go like that.
She's just like
Stop.
girl. She's called that because she's basically like a. I wouldn't call it. I don't know. I'd call her the Wailing Soul or Shellen, maybe. If you could. Which kind of weird she was. But in the original Harry Potter series,
Mhm.
her, she it was a ghost that would hide in the bathroom. She'd be crying the whole time. That sounds more like a Jellin. One was wrong. I don't know. Keeps going that way. Did I already finish it?
Red. Yeah, it was red. That's the one that started with. It's red.
Yeah, I wouldn't really call it a banshee or a soul. They're usually angry. The Jellins are the ones that are sad.
So, the charger that went with this, it was just a cord like this, just with the USB.
Like that. Just like that.
And got it.
No, because it does that red blinking, and then it turns off.
Those.
Maybe saying there's a problem with this red blinking. I wonder if it sees it, but
Yeah. See?
are they lit now?
Yeah, they're lit.
Okay.
They're charging.
How about if I let go?
Oh, they're charging. They're charging.
Maybe right now. Huh? It just stopped the red and oh, now the red started blinking again. Is it charged all the way then? Is it?
Yep.
You can hear?
Yep.
Oh.
Yep.
Nice. Yep. Flashing.
They're both working.
Woo. So they were charged up already. So
900.
Okay. This is charged up already. See, they're charged.
did they say to leave it
That was it.
plugged in?
Oh crap.
Just leave it charged.
Does the case charge up and then it charges them even if it's not plugged in? Well, they're green because
Something tells me he's
And
gonna
I'm
turn
going
on
to
me.
add in the roof. So for the wooden roof, we're just going to use the standard wooden roof tiles, followed by the triangles.
That's why that's tomorrow morning I will wear them. I mean, it's not my break with the other one. And she has my brain.
But the stairs are all in. I'm going to go back to the top and I'm going to add in the roof. So for the wooden roof, we're just going to use the
Just
standard.
put in roof. Okay.
And then it was so great. Stop. That means it's done. Maybe maybe try to maybe they trust you.
Just don't take it out of here. Just leave this in here until we find another one that we can.
You're supposed to be dead.
Yes, I can. And I've been taking my
Medicine.
medicine.
Tomorrow you're 4 o'clock.
Yeah.
I help you.
Standard wooden roof tiles, followed by the triangles, followed
You just help me
by the standard again, and you just want to do that all the way around.
I gotta do my thing ready.
But I took my medicine today.
Oh yeah. Can be bad. So you like that by now. So is this one a week out? We'll save this so that it
Yep.
is fine.
We can always just look on the bottom again
Oh yeah.
and find it. We don't have to do it. What was that?
I don't know.
Just a crowd of people?
Yes. From the friends from Daniel.
Oh. Oh. testimony together.
Oh gosh, this is
Round. And we're going to do an overhang here as well. So I'm going to do wherever there was a standard before is going to be a standard again below. And wherever there's a triangle here, we're going to use triangles coming down like this. And again, you just want to do this all the way around.
Nah, you were trying to explain it. She wasn't listening to you. She's like, show me where it's at. I don't want to know about it. It looks too good. Already. I'm already sold.
Gotta get the story out.
There you go. Next time we need to just get one for each one of us.
One for you, one for me. It was so good. That's Archie. I was like, guys, you were mad at me.
Well, I was just surprised. I was like, whoa, where did it all go? I ate it out.
There's all of Anders.
I wasn't mad.
There it is. Oh, right next to it.
I'll remember that next time.
Hey, that's the same feeling I have when you drink my smoothie. What?
Cool.
You heard right. Win free money without spending a dime. It's a free gaming app. It hands out prize money funded by ad revenue. Money down your bank account right now. No, I don't want to tell you that. I don't know if it feels hurt my feelings. Yeah. $4 million? Yeah, bro. And just 5K this week? What do you feel? Okay. So look, it's like a casino in your pocket. You can sit here, you spin. That's what legit. You just won $200. Yeah, bro. Wait, spin again, spin again. Wait, you just won another 5K? Yeah, bro. Jesus, I gotta get on this game.
It didn't work.
I'll win real money on this. Yeah, you might do it one time for the ad. We'll just let them win just enough to make them think that they'll win every time. Until you get hooked.
Guys, say that before.
Oh gosh.
And just like that, the first tower is in. So a couple of things I'm thinking right now. I think it'd be cool to have a little tiny tower coming off this tower, and maybe even a tower connected to it here. I'll see about that a bit later, because honestly that isn't what I planned, but this is what I'm thinking now. But the bits I have planned I'm going to do now, so I'm thinking of doing 2 more towers either side of this one. So now I want to get a second tower in here. So the way I'm going to do that is from the front here, which I'm going to call this the front, this one single line of walls going up. I'm going to go to the left of this to the next single line of walls, which is this one here. So this is a double wall here, and this is a single. I'm going to start here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 walls high. I'm going to start from here. So from here, I'm going to make some triangles until I can't go out any further, which that has evidently happened. I put down a pillar here. Now, do I want wooden pillars? Triangles until I start here. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3 walls high. I'm going to start from here. So from here, I'm going. To make some triangles until I can't go out any further, which that has evidently happened. I put down a pillar here. Now, do I want wooden pillars? For now, I am going to use wooden pillars. Here, but I may swap them out to stone a bit later. We'll see. One more, I think. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So you want to make sure that you're able to put 5 walls across here, basically. There's 5 tiles here. That's what you want. And I want that on the other side as well. That is... You want to make sure that you're able to put 5 walls across here, basically. There's 5 tiles here. That's what you want, and I want that on the other side as well. That is perfect, and we're going to put in some pillars to make sure everything's... stays up and has support. From here, we're going to go one in from the side and one in from this side, and then we're going to go all the way till we get to a nice point at the end here. Okay, I need more pillars. So when you're here, before you add this point on, we're actually going to add a ceiling tile. From the side and one in from this side. And then we're going to go all the way till we get to a nice point at the end here. Okay, I need more pillars. So when you're here, before you add this point on, we're actually going to add a ceiling tile, because this is going to be the start of our next tower. So for this tower, I want it to be smaller than this tower. So all we're going to do is one normal ceiling tile, one triangle, one normal, one triangle, and continue this all the way around.
You there?
Yep.
I accidentally got wind of Zen's party.
Oh.
Yeah. I didn't know I had access to this party.
I unfriended Tad, or whatever his name is.
You unfriended Tad? Why?
That reason.
Because he's talking to
Zen.
Zen.
Yep.
I got in the party, all I heard was, "Oh no." I didn't know it was his. I just saw it's a Tad, so I thought he invited you to join when you were with his group. Uh,
So this is going to be our next tower here. So I'm going to fill in the inside, and then we're going to go all the way up with walls. Okay, so I need to work out the height here of this tower. I know I don't want it as tall as this one, so I'm thinking maybe 6 high from here. Let's try 6 high. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
did you tell Pith that Tad's talking to?
He's not Pith. That was a friend of Eric's.
Eric? Yeah, Tad was.
4, 5,
Eric's
6.
talking to.
Yeah, okay, we'll do 6 high. Let's see how this looks. Okay, I think this okay.
Ooh, 10 o'clock. Good night.
Yeah, that's why I was like, oh crap, he's in Zen's party. I just don't want to be reminded of that. So
Yeah.
that's why I unfriended that guy.
Yeah, the whole thing of that, he made it into something more, that argument. Like, all I was doing was just going and allowing, it was an Easter present to him. That became drama. That was between me and that kid. I was going and trying to help him out with a trade in Red Dead. That was all I was doing. It was like literally only $10.
Yeah.
He wants to go and make it out to be, oh, you should go and ask permission of the parents.
I think this height is actually pretty good. So everything that we did on this
If
tower, we're
his parents
basically
are so
going to do
worried
the same
about
here.
him talking to strangers, he shouldn't have they shouldn't have their kid online. That's their parents' fault. That's his parents' fault.
Mhm.
If that's the case. I look at it. And I personally talked to the kid after I gave him to him, and I asked him. I specifically asked him. I said, what did your dad think of whenever I gave it to you? He said, oh yeah, he appreciated it. Like he had no problem with it.
So we're going to go out by one
Yeah, he was making some
on
drama.
these walls here.
Drama. I gave him a gift card. Why is that such a big deal?
I'm gonna go that way. I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna go this way.
Who said oh no when you joined?
Yep.
I have no idea. I left right after he put it.
Yeah. These turns out fast.
If you run into the same issue I just did with the no foundation support, all you've got to do is make sure you've got some pillars placed in here. So I'm going to put some pillars going all the way down to the floor.
I didn't have run into that problem.
Perfect. And then like this one, we're going to put stairs underneath the section we then 3 wooden walls going up.
Oh dang! I gotta better roll. Oh. Hi, Cash. Do you need to go outside?
Yeah.
You whining? I heard you. No barking.
Thank you. Can you turn on my light? Thank you.
I mean, they could have been talking about the game too.
Yeah. Yeah, that's why I unfriended him. I was like, oh, he's.
So
Yeah,
that's not
party with
Pitt's.
him. No,
That's
it's not
Pitt's.
Pitt's. No, it's not Pitt's friend at all. No, Pitt didn't. Pitt, his friend is someone else. Yeah. That was Eric's friend.
And Eric still talks to him too, doesn't
Mm-hmm.
he? That's probably why he doesn't talk to us. I don't know. I could.
Maybe, I don't know.
I know it made it awkward, but I was just kind of we met and stuff. But I was like trying to just see the elephant in the room. He had been avoiding us the whole time. Ooh.
What?
Oh, bye. Oh, yeah.
What?
Troll fight. There's a giant troll.
The troll fight?
Oh, man. Yeah, there's a troll attacking the store area on Hogsmeade.
Oh, cool.
Oh, gosh. Come in. Okay. Let's do it. Here.
Bruh. Go on the freaking. No, right there. There it goes. No, 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 no. Don't start that. Stupid.
Pretty good at nothing. So maybe if we do the next
Oh. Bruh. The stick drift is really irritating me.
No! Almost got him, too.
Killed you.
This is fun. Yeah, he got me. Insane.
And then you just want to add the roof on top of this as well.
It's a troll in Hogsmeade. In Hogsmeade. Ooh.
What? Ow. What?
Looking pretty nice, looking pretty nice. I like that. I think... Oh my god, it's a golden goose. Guys, I'm gonna trust you on this because everything I've just done on this side, you're going to literally replicate on the other side here. So everything you did with the top...
Okay.
You having fun building, Tyler?
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay. Yeah.
What is that, Hotman?
Tiles here, the triangle tiles, to get to this tower. You're going to do the exact same thing. On this side here. So from the front here, this is the front. You miss the double walls and you start here. You're going to do everything that you did there over here. Including the tower. So I believe in you guys. I don't think you need to on this side. It's literally exactly